Yo. I built some stuff, and I'm thinking I need your guys' help. I'll wait till some more people file in here. But I'm thinking about maybe building this in my expert world, but at the same time, it's going to be laggy. Oh, I got to turn the UI up. But I don't know. Should I build? I have the materials to build it, and we have the new village system, so it shouldn't be tough to build this in my expert world. It'll just be the... Where'd my mouse go? My mouse disconnect completely? My mouse decided to disconnect. Hold on. Does that like every once in a while, like every few weeks, my mouse will just like disconnect itself. Yeah, what's up, Neptune? I want to build, and see right now there's no interior. I mean, I could obviously like break it open and build interiors because I want to build like an entire village slash structure that's built like this. Now I've done a couple of practice runs with it, so I'm getting the feel for like how to better stack them to make a building. Because I would, on this end, it's really flat. I would ideally want more pieces like by one stud hanging over for like balconies. And then the one thing I would have to do to start is what you want to do if you're making them into buildings is use these pieces instead. Reason being is, as you can see on the inside here, there's not a lot of room. So if you use these pieces, you end up getting 2 more studs of width going both ways. So you can see the difference if you build your bricks out of these compared to the other ones. So you would have this much more space over to this much more space instead of here to here, and while retaining the same look from the outside. So I'm thinking about building a build like this in my expert world because I've got plenty of food, and I could always go get more if I need more bananas. And then, but I want to build something like this in my expert world just for fun, right? But at the same time, my expert world, the more I build in it, the laggier it gets. Do I build it in the expert world? Or do I just build it here in the sandbox and just have fun with it? That's been my question of the day. What's going on, Mini Saucer? Jess, Neptune, everybody. What would you do if you lost everything in that game? I'd keep building. I'd be pretty sad that I didn't get as much footage of everything as I may have wanted to, which obviously makes me... I should get more footage in general just in case that ever happens, but I'd keep playing. What piece? These are, all of them are roof pieces from the new Paradise Palms Lego Pass. So I'm using like these pieces, and they're all in the roof section. And then the studs, I'm using the breezy corner molding pieces. And then you just use them ×4 in a circle. And then that makes the studs. I have a tutorial for these bricks on my TikTok and YouTube.
Hey, pick me up, burger, 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 hey, pick me up, burger.
Why did TTS narrate the burger emojis? When cooking out the stream, I got a wave of nostalgia because I thought it was Lego World. It's very similar. I mean, in the game overall, but yeah, it's I like pushing the boundaries of what you can build in this game. But I want to either start a new one in my expert world, because I would need to go dig up a bunch of sand too. But otherwise, I got plenty of wood and plenty of bananas. It would just be mostly slurp mushrooms I'd need tons of, which I think I have right now. I've got at least a decent amount. I don't know. What do you guys chat? Do you vote I build this out in sandbox, or I go to my expert and build it in my expert? Because I want to build, essentially, I haven't tested it out too much, but it's assuming I guess I don't need to build it an expert. It would just be fun. Because I don't, like, if I build an inside, it'd be just more for decoration like it always is. Because none of the stuff in my expert world, other than my storage base, is really, like, actually used. Because I've already got a good stencil here, and I could always extend pieces out and make this, it'd be kind of weird to be a 5x2 brick, but I could make it that way. Expert? Okay, let's do it an expert. Because what I would do is I'd probably not add the trim to the doorways just to make it look more bricky. And that way I don't have to worry about the consistency of the trim pieces on all the different, like I only have one trim color to really go with. So I think I'll build it up like this because I still want to get a idea for like how I'll build out the rest of the village. But I figure I'll just use colorful stuff from other themes. Like I could add some like stuff like this on the outside. I think I would make it just make it look like a really fun build / village. You should do more tips for people who don't buy extra sets. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, like a lot of the ones I do are with the battle pass lately, but there's a lot of free, I mean, there's still tons of free parts in the game. I guess I could try to focus on more of those. How'd you get those Lego bricks? I built them. Jake, check out my TikTok page or my YouTube. I've got a short, like 2-minute tutorial on how to build these bricks. Do you read YouTube? Yes. Where else are you live? Twitch and TikTok. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at all times. Maybe how? I built them. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know what you meant. I try. I'll be honest, sometimes I can get forgetful about the YouTube comments. They're a little further off in the distance on my screen, but I try to read all of them. What's up, Merlin? Oh, you're almost unlocking the Green Power Ranger. Unfortunately, there's no Lego version, so I'd be a little more excited for it, unlocking it, but I'll have it once I unlock it, I guess, for BR purposes. I think I'm going to build this build in the grasslands on one of those hilltops that has like a flat. I think that would look cool. No. I guess I could make it like built into like the side of a mountain or a hill, but then I have to worry if I really wanted the interiors to work out, it'd be a little scuffed. You haven't been on Lego for like a month. Yeah, and they put out a hot fix yesterday talking about vehicles being smoother. Now, I don't know about the vehicle lag, but it does. I was driving around for a second, and it does feel like the vehicles are a bit more like grounded. When you turn, the wheels don't feel as icy. I'll have to test it out here real quick when I get in. The Lego Pass took me 4 whole days. Yeah, I couldn't. I need to just pace myself and not spend like a bunch of money every time a pass comes out to get the pass full day one, because that's what I've been doing. Well, yeah, what's up, McChillin? Because yeah, I could probably have it unlocked pretty quick, but I'm just too impatient. I want to be building the max potential of what can be built from the first day. I can't wait. Phone out of my pocket. What is that uncomfortable feeling? Load me in. Let me in. If you're enjoying the stream on TikTok, please consider coming and joining me on Twitch. I'd highly appreciate it. Same username, Epik Bricks. And it's also my creator code. If you guys don't support a creator in the item shop, creator code Epik Bricks helps me out a lot. If you're buying battle passes, Lego passes, skins, jam tracks, cars, wheels, all that stuff from the item shop, it all counts. Including crew. If you subscribe to crew every month and you don't have a creator code in, get it in there.
2 hours
And
later.
it always takes forever to load into my expert world. Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate it. Also, for everybody who already supports me in the item shop, double check it because every 2 weeks, Epik does reset their creator codes that you put in. Oh, it doesn't like me. So every 2 weeks, like basically this will reset to nothing. So just, if you want to continue to support me, creator code Epik Bricks. Get it up in there again. Got like an hour till the shop updates. When will the servers be back up? Do you know? Wait, are they down? I mean, I was in a world. Now I'm having trouble getting into one. Did we all of a sudden hit a... Is everybody down? Been in Denver for 3 weeks and now been in Salt Lake City for 3 weeks. Ooh. I am still deciding. I gotta decide here quick. It's like next week. Well, I guess it's more of it if I am gonna drive or fly. Damn. Yeah. I guess try loading another mode real quick. But Brick Slopes, Utah is like next week. Because I was just in a world, but then I know some, like if a server goes, like if you're already in one, kind of get grandfathered in. Did this like just happen? Because I like just started the stream. Awesome. Hey, have a good one, Paranormal. So can I still play BR right now? Or do I have to go play like Marvel Rivals or something? It says 10 minutes ago. Rip. Yeah, I guess. Is it just Lego? Or is it all Fortnite right now? Rip.
Darth Jar Jar, PJ Salt Pizza Time, Epic BR Burger.
Oh, damn. Damn. Zeppelin with the GGs. Okay, so it's for everybody. What do we do? You can tell Fortnite's down. Everybody's coming into the stream. I did try loading another game mode. That was the first thing I did, was load up another mode and come back to this. Yeah, the duck house is great. Have you seen my brick tutorial? Oh, you were here earlier. I see you. I see you. I can remember if you were here when I was actually in the sandbox world. Yeah, I think if you were logged into like if you were playing a match of BR or you were in a session of Lego, you were probably fine and essentially grandfathered in before the problem occurred. And then of course I logged over and I lost my ticket. Okay. Oh, good. I still do have the other scene set up. Y'all wanna play Marvel Rivals until it's fixed? Oh, wait. Wait. I'm in. Nope, we're good. I'm alive. Where am I? I'm at my ground. I'm at my 0-0 point. What the heck happened?
Screech!
I got logged to my spawn point. Weird. I didn't lose a thing. We did it! Is there a way to get old buildings? That's all I mean, like, there's all the original free ones that you could have always unlocked. But otherwise, you just have to wait. The paid ones, those are just item shop ones, which unfortunately they just have not brought back into the item shop frequently at all. Yeah, Lego, it wasn't working for me, and then it let me through, so it's probably, like, either keep trying or just wait for them to fix it. It seems to be, because I'm guessing it's not completely fixed yet. I probably just got lucky. I'm not in. Yeah, it might not be working still. Like I might have, like I said, I might have just got lucky. So glad I can build out of chests now. Okay. So we just need to build a quick another, because I have my other ship is like way the heck. I guess I could go get it and fly it back and get some crystals on the way. Because I don't really feel like building another ship that I'm inevitably going to lose. No, because that could be the ship that I use. No, we got this, we got this. Don't you do that to me. I'm addicted to LEGO Fortnite. Same here. Did I put that one too many over? I think we're good.
Good evening.
Who dat? Hey, how's it going, Stein? Oh, am I not inside the boundaries? I must build within my boundaries. Hold on. Move it over here. Oops. There. That should be within, right? Aha! Oh, I'm so... Dude, the village chests, or the village crafting now, building, whatever you want to call it. Village chest crafting is such a W, dude. I don't have to go to like 15 different chests just to build a vehicle when I want to build one. This one's just going to be a really crude one. It's not going to be pretty. It's okay. It just needs to go, you know? Been trying your tutorial. Yeah, it. Once you build a couple of my vehicles, you can pretty much expand, and it's just a matter of kind of balancing the balloons at a certain point. Did it do that? So yeah, we're good. We should be good to go. We're gonna need a decent amount of wood. And then oh, I forgot I needed sand too. It's fine. Just fly over here. Feels a little less laggy. The balloon propulsion? That I don't think that works anymore unless there's been other ways found to do it. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, we need banana. Which I don't have tons of right now. Which means I'm gonna go farm some before I completely venture out. Bananas. I probably didn't even need... I don't even have that many mushrooms either. Oh, it's because I roasted them all. Okay, I might have to do some farming first. I thought I had more of this stuff ready to go. Because you get mushrooms from pigs, and I can feed the pigs. Wait, what are the... No. You get mushrooms from... Wait, yeah, you can get mushrooms from pigs, right? I can't remember the chart right off the top of my head. Is it on the Discord still? What's the best way to get tons of mushrooms? Is it pigs? Because then I also don't have tons of sand right now. Feed them vines? Okay, that's what I thought. Is there a quick way to farm wood? There's a handful of ways. I've got some older videos further back on my page for auto farm tutorials that use balloons to automatically, not necessarily automatically, but to quickly break the crops and harvest them.
Beat the devil out of it.
And when you use that method on the coconut trees and banana trees, you actually get wood in the process. So if you have an auto farm with bananas or coconuts, you actually basically also have like a wood farm. Okay, yeah, I have like 0 sand right now. See, I thought I had more of this stuff than I do. I basically have nothing. So we're just going to have to farm up if I want to build this here, which I guess gives me something to do, you know? So let's go I guess let's go get bananas first. Wait, how many vines? You get 1-to-1, right? For vines on the pigs? Oh god. As soon as I said it wasn't as laggy. I know about caves, but I figured the farming through the actual animals, because I have a pig farm. Hold on, what did I come back for? Now I'm distracted. Oh yeah, the vines. Which are on this side. I think I actually have extra vines, don't I? Yes, I do. Perfect. So we're gonna bring those over to the piggies.
He's just
Standing there, menacingly. He's at the corner of Conch and Coral. That's where I'm at. Actually, let's go feed the pigs first. Yeah, but it like takes a while. The like destroying them yourself. Like it's not like it's a bad way to do it, but if I want to get like hundreds, if not thousands of them produced quickly, pigs are definitely going to be the way. Oops, if I'm not lagging. Okay. Okay. Let me go. I can't tell where anything is. I'm so discombobulated by the lag. Okay. Do you have some too? What do I have all this here for? Yo, David, thank you for the I'm new here. I appreciate it, dude. I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't have any notification sounds on for the TikTok donations. I do apologize for missing it. Oh, I probably don't need like thousands literally, but I'm going to be building some brick houses, and this blue colored brick requires slurp mushrooms, and then these ones also require slurp mushrooms for each one of them. So I probably will need like several hundred, but I probably won't need 1,000, like, you know, a couple thousand, so might as well. Servers are down? Yeah, I don't know how I got in. I kind of got lucky. So we'll just leave these guys on autopilot, and I'll come back to a bunch of mushrooms. And then, while those are cooking, we can go get more bananas. And bananas, I can get pretty quickly.
Of my mind are an enigma.
What I should do is throw down a... Because I got to farm some sand, too, which is going to be really boring, but that'll go pretty quickly. I don't need, like, chests and chests full, like I said, maybe, like, couple hundred will do. Okay. My other mouse is still plugged in. Yeah, I did see the leak.
Did you see the
Kidding,
leaked
that's all.
Death Star image?
That's all that was on my FYP the last like 4 days now. See, the bananas I can get pretty much as I need in a couple of goes. There's nothing fun about this? Well, then you imagine watching, there'd be nothing fun about watching it, but yet you are here. I guess it's just a difference of opinion, my friend. Because I find it really fun. You don't like building stuff? You don't find building stuff fun? I mean, not everybody has to or does, but it's a pretty universal thing to enjoy building things. I see you every day. How you been playing this? Because I enjoy building things. I like to build stuff. Oh no. How long have I been playing this? What has it been, like a year and like 8 months the game's been out now? I should have grabbed shovels first. Because we gotta go grab some sand. Now that's boring. Having to go and farm a bunch of sand. Hold on. You can hear my French bulldog getting into something. Winnie, what are you doing? Come here. Get out of my room. She's in my other room getting into something. Hmm? I probably don't need that many shovels. Okay. Oh good, I have my trusty painter's tape to hold down the mouse button. Running out of ideas? No, that's the fun part about Lego is, I mean, it's hard to show you everything I've built because it's also spread out across worlds. But I mean, that's just my main storage base for my expert world. I've got a crazy village over here that I spent 40 hours building and working on that's just for looks. I've got another village over here, same thing, just for looks, spent like 30, 40 hours on it. Star Wars village over here that, again, is just for looks, spent like 30, 40 hours on it. I can just kind of go project after project and just have fun with it. I mean, like I said, it's difference in opinion. Everybody enjoys different things, but at the end of the day, I like to build stuff. And essentially, you know, Lego is also a very legitimate form of art. Where do I need to go? Just up to here. Honestly, I'm not even worried about the lucky. All you get is a few extra rubies and some like copper bars and stuff here and there. It's good at the beginning of the game, don't get me wrong. But it's like not. Oh, it's like almost not worth even me turning around for at this point. Trust me, digging up sand. Now that's one thing I don't like to do. Okay. Don't worry, I'll save you. I don't know why I don't want to park it there. I feel like something's gonna break it. There. Wait. Who? What? Where? Oh, you're from the bus station. I was like, what is going on here? It's like she's not one of the regular NPCs. Tape. I'm gonna go see what Winnie's getting into, and then we'll talk while I farm sand for like 5 or 10 minutes. There we go. Be right back. Give me 2 seconds. You played this before this was out? No. Played this since it came out. Lag spikes will cause me to stop digging. It's annoying. But no, this game came out in December of 2023. And so right at the end of the year in 2023. So 2024 was the year. December 2024 was the year. And then what are we? 8 months into this year. So yeah, about a year and 8 months I've been playing the game. My guesstimate was correct. Now, expert mode, that's only been out for a year and what came out in June. So like a year and 2 months expert mode has been out. Yeah, I missed that too. I almost wish they would for expert mode at least, tell me why adding weight to all the items wouldn't be super immersive. So that way, like, if you wanted to build a ship just to hold the chests, you'd have to have enough balloon power and thruster power. But then it's like you start loading it with iron. Like, you have, like, 2 full gem chests full of iron. Like, imagine if they added weight to each of those iron ore. So, like, your vehicle, like, that was once... And they could take away bus travel or make bus travel, like... Really, because, you know, bus traveling, you can only go with 1 backpack's worth of stuff. But I think they could find a way to, like, balance that a little more for expert mode, or make, like, a hardcore mode, or, like, a insane mode, whatever they want to call it. Like, I'd be down for that if they ever wanted to make, like, a even tougher mode than expert and add more features like that. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I know, I'm not even getting anywhere. You should build the duck house. I have. I always build the what's it called? The prefabs in a sandbox world right when the world starts. Extreme! Yeah, exactly. How do you not get eliminated in expert mode? It's honestly really tough right now. Considering how like even the rollers are really laggy and buggy right now. So a lot, like I started, I mean, I put myself under the challenge of having my chat make me do ridiculous things while I was trying to play an expert run to make it tougher on me. But even then, the ways I was dying were a lot of times, I would say, not to my own fault. There were a couple that definitely were, but then there were times where I was like, because it was expert mode, it's already tough and you don't have a lot of health and armor and stuff, like pretty much 1-shot, 2-shots you anyway. And then you run into a situation where you hit a lag spike, or like the rollers. Like I was talking about the rollers, they will right now for the last couple of weeks, because like they'll roll at you, but right now when you roll out of the way, they're supposed to just continue in that path. They like bug out, and when you roll, they will like completely change their trajectory and like homing missile onto you and hit you almost no matter what. It's really, I mean, you could have a shield obviously to prevent that, but it's still really annoying. Like, because there should be multiple ways to play the game. Not everybody like myself likes to play or has a shield at the moment to block a roller, but Have you built a treehouse in the Lost Isles? No, that's one idea I have not built upon yet. Yo, Fluttershy and Hearts, thank you for the roses. What am I doing? Digging up sand for a build. It's really boring, but I need... this is my expert world, so I have to farm up everything. And some of the pieces that I'm going to be building with for this next build idea I have is going to require... I'd imagine at least... Like, I'm at 400 now. I imagine 800 will be, like, not overkill, but more than enough. So I'll just go with probably, like, 800 sand, and we'll be good to go. You built a skyscraper up to the floating islands? That sounds sick. Should do it one day. If it comes to the top of my priority list, I'm down. I've had, since the new battle pass has come out, I've had a couple ideas come to mind that have made the top of my priority list. Yeah, it reminds me of digging sand from Mos Eisley. For real. I did mine. Did you do your Mos Eisley before they nerfed, or whatever you want to call it, the recipe? Because it used to cost, like, I think it was 2 sand per sandstone, and then a couple weeks later they made it 1, and I had spent, dude, I had like 40 stone breakers in the Star Wars desert, just churning out. I probably had like 4,000 sandstone, so it's like 8,000 sand I had to dig up. It was stupid. Is that a mobile storage vehicle? Yes. If you want a tutorial, I don't have a tutorial for this exact one, but if you scroll through my page, that's pretty much a lot of my bread and butter since I've started playing LEGO Fortnite and doing content for it, is my vehicle tutorials. So you can go back through my page. I've got a handful of them. 5 chests, 6 chests, 10 chests, 12 chests, all sorts of different ones. How are you playing? I mean, digging just requires holding down the mouse button. So for times like this where I'm just talking to chat, talking to you guys, I just get a piece of painter's tape and tape the mouse button down. Not that it's that much hard work to hold my finger on the left click, but while we're sitting here chilling, digging up sand, and we're just talking, might as well put it on autopilot, right? Yeah, what's up, Dylan's? Just keep digging, just keep digging. Digging your own grave. The only problem is there's no vertical progress going on here. My favorite LEGO Fortnite player is you. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, thank you. Where do you draw your inspiration for build ideas from? Your builds are dope. I mean, as far as a lot of them, they pretty much, the inspiration comes from the build kits that I'm building from. I've recently done more builds that are a little like more outside of the box, like with my Game Boy builds, and then the bricks out of bricks. But traditionally, since the game has started, my style in this game, what I've always leaned into, is kind of the style of the game. So I built like with Shogun Palace, I like going full on, and like if I'm gonna build a Shogun Palace village, I like to make all of it custom, but all of my buildings, I like them to resemble what the prefabs are without being the prefabs. And that's generally how I build out a lot of my different villages when like a new battle pass comes out, or Lego pass, or a new item shop kit, whatever it is. So like I haven't done a village specifically around the new Paradise Palms yet, but like with the Star Wars, the most recent First Order Star Wars pass, like I built a First Order base, completely custom. Now when you look at it, it's has similarities because I drew a lot of inspiration from the actual prefabs, even though it's my own custom design. A lot of like the overall vibe and architectural choices are like based on what they come up with a lot of times. Fortnite's down right now? Not for me. I'm digging up sand in LEGO Fortnite. How do you play the same game so much without getting bored? Well, this is the only game I play on stream, really. From time to time, I will play Battle Royale on stream or Marvel Rivals on stream. But when I'm not streaming, I enjoy video game. I've been a gamer since I could remember, as long as I can remember. I've been I started with Nintendo Entertainment System, the first NES, And then my neighbors had one of those, and then I had an SNES, as well as my aunt had an SNES, and I just kind of played ever since. So I mean, I play Marvel Rivals. I play not as much Battle Royale anymore. And then with me being a content creator full time, I can't like dedicate that much time to that many other games outside of this one. But like generally outside of LEGO Fortnite, I'll always probably have at least 1 or 2 pocket games on the side that I play at any given moment. So like when GTA 6 comes out, I don't know if I'll stream that. We'll see, but it's definitely going to be a game that I'm playing, you know what I mean? It keeps it fresh. It makes it so like this isn't the only game I'm playing. So I still like tickle areas of interest in my brain that aren't building like whimsy survival game style. So, you know, I play Marvel Rivals because I like playing shooters and hero shooters even more. Battle Royale, obviously, shooter and BR. So, our server's down. I mean, I was able to get in, but I think I just got lucky. Favorite Marvel Rivals character? I would say my main is easily Luna Snow. It's the one I have the most time on. But I like playing Loki. I like playing Mantis. I like playing Adam Warlock. I like playing Ultron. For tanks, I like playing Venom the most. I like playing Thing. I like playing Groot. And then for DPS, I like Punisher. I like Hela. I like Squirrel Girl. I've been playing a little bit of Blade, but it's not really my play style. I really just stick to like hit scan. If I'm DPS, like hit scan is generally what I gravitate towards. Yeah, it wouldn't match my name, but at the same time, look at any streamer out there. Your name doesn't always like. There's plenty of content creators out there who are like. Look at like creators like Lego creators like Just Too Good, if you know of someone like them, or M&R Productions, where they're almost like they could go with anything. And kind of same with Epik Bricks. It's like, yeah, it's specifically branded towards like Lego and stuff like that, but it wouldn't have to be. Is there a video on that car? I have a video on a similar version of this car, not exact. Seeing you eat makes me hungry. Well, I can't add you to my village now, can I? I probably have enough sand. 1,000's probably enough. Jeff and Luna. The reason I'm good at LEGO Fortnite is because of you. Oh, thank you. But yeah, Luna, this season, Luna with the Atom team up is crazy. Like, if you have a triple support comp and you have the Atom Luna team up, that thing's insane. You're basically unkillable. Yeah, Luna, if you don't have good aim, then Luna may not be for you. She's probably one of the best healers if you're assuming you're like hitting shots. Like, I'm pretty damn proficient with her. And there's those times where I know when I'm like, if I see, I'm like, oh, I missed that shot. There, where like you can see the difference between life and death on hitting or missing those shots. Yeah, it's more login errors, but I was lucky enough and I got in. That and Devil Dog in GTA, Epik Bricks would just earn a whole new meaning. Okay. Should be mostly good. I don't know how much. I mean, I could always go get more if I run out, right? Let's go check on the piggies. Yeah, that's the thing about cars right now. I haven't had one like vanish noticeably lately, but it still happens pretty frequently with a lot of people. People are still posting those problems on Reddit where they're like, And another car gone, which is really disappointing. Oh, I just meant since it's GTA, bricks could mean a whole different thing, as in like drugs. Won't let you play on your phone right now. Yeah, a lot of people are having login issues at the moment. And then what do... I think I need to bring some marble with me because I want to use the white floors and stuff that I've been using with it. It makes the color of the bricks pop better. Yeah, these are marble. I think there's other white floors that are wood, but... Nah, these ones are like smoother. Okay, let's go get another batch of bananas. It's the update, it's buggy. Well, I mean, everybody, I think even BR people are having problems getting in. Oh. That's why I have these. Now we should have plenty to get us going here. This farm looks sick, thank you. I do have a tutorial for how to build this. Just further back on my TikTok or my YouTube. Okay. Boom. Now, let's go build it, like, probably somewhere down here. It's not too far away from stuff, but it's far enough it's far enough to the point where, like, nothing else is going to render in around it. Like, none of these builds that I've already done. Yeah, it'll be plenty far away from the Academy build, plenty far away from the display build. And I'm guessing I did want to find a hill to put it on. So I guess maybe one of these hills, maybe that one. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, don't mind that. That's just my weapons display base that I need to update. I'll do that eventually. How are you playing? Mine is air. I got lucky. I don't know. I was able to just get in. Oh, yeah. If you're just playing for fun, don't even sweat it. See, like that's the kind of hill I would want to do it on, but this is kind of too close to other stuff. We'll find. Yeah, the hill I marked is probably going to be perfect. Bet. Oh yeah, I thought that's what I was really excited when I read the hotfix that they did. I thought it was going to address this. It did. The vehicles do feel smoother, I will say. Like the driving around aspect, like when it's not lagging, it does feel a little more like solid and not like you're driving on ice cubes. But like this intermittent connection server lag where you just sit there for like 8 seconds and then it finally catches up and then rubber bands you, and then it's really annoying. That's what I need fixed. That's what I need fixed. Yeah, well, you can do that pretty much. It's probably easier to collect like spaced out, considering not everybody can have a fancy spinny wheel mouse to do it. Oh, this will be perfect. This is literally perfect. Why does it do that? If I like hold down, it like automatically goes into another swing. They should have like other. I want like a seismic pickaxe. So like it would be a pickaxe it would use for destruction. So when you would like do a jump attack with it, it would be like when you would do like a huge shockwave of damage. And you could use it for like demolitions. Dual wield pickaxe, oh god. You're waking the neighbors. Oh, I know. I'll put it in the middle first. B for bricks. Make it blue. Actually, make it, no, blue. I don't care. I'll name it later. Because now we can break it and keep the perimeter there. But then I'll just build it out of the way. All right, all right, all right, all right. Hey. The question is, do I build these bricks right into the ground? Or do I do a white floor? You know, I forgot to grab marble. I guess I could just do the other floors, to be honest. Yeah, these are fine too. Should I build the bricks? I guess I could. No, I think if it was built, I think I should build it on like a platform. Like I really do. But then, no, I'm going to need the marble for those stairs. Are those... Oh, yeah, see, I need marble for these. Okay, rip. We're going to have to fly back because I did not bring a bus station. But no, this is the spot for sure. I just made a goof. Game name? This is LEGO Fortnite. It's free. By the way, everybody, if you play Roblox, don't play it. It's not good for you. Anybody see all the news going on around Roblox is ridiculous, dude. Boycott Roblox. Oh. Hey! Bruh! You exploded my car. Oh, you're a friendly. Bro exploded every toy off the car. Everything. Every balloon, every thruster in one grenade. And now I've got my friend who doesn't have any aim shooting at my car. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's a wolf. I thought it was another bomb guy. He broke my car. I gotta rewire everything. What? Who would do such a thing? All I wanted to do is stop here and then fly. Yeah, yeah, and Boo, you can get like for a couple of weeks, like a month or so now, you've been able to get the expeditions items in Odyssey. Welcome in, everybody. If you're enjoying the stream here on TikTok, come join me on Twitch or YouTube, same exact username. And if you want to see a full tour of my main mega expert storage base, we got a full walkthrough of this on my YouTube channel. We stopped back here mainly because I picked up a bunch of random stuff that I don't need right now to pick up marble for the base. I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I probably shouldn't need that much. Just enough for floors and junk. LEGO Fortnite for 2 years straight. In 4 more months, we'll be there. I hope they send me another anniversary thing. I don't know if you can see that. The little box they sent me last year for the year anniversary. Had a bunch of fun stuff in it. Do you lag at your storage village? Definitely when I'm like rendering it in and rendering it out, for sure. But when I'm there, it's not terrible. And then when I fly a vehicle around it, it's kind of bleh. Is this a LEGO Battle Royale? No, it's an open world survival game, very similar to Minecraft. If you go to some of the creator-made, like UEFN maps for LEGO, there might be some like more PvP-ish driven maps, but this is like its own game mode that's free to play and updated by LEGO and Epik. But it's completely, essentially different from what BR is at the core. It has like, so why is it called LEGO Fortnite then, you might ask? Well, like, it's a LEGO game with a Fortnite twist. Like, it's an open world survival game, and what makes it Fortnite is there's items in the world. from BR. So, like, even though it's an open world survival game, some of the items you can craft are things like the grappler or just, you know, slurp juices, slap juices, all of those different in-universe items get made into Lego, into the, you know, as a kind of like the theme of the game in itself. Not today. Today I am starting on a brick village here. Or brick complex. Or it'll just be a big statue. But now I'm going to try to make interiors for it. How are you on? I do not know. Oh, did I switch one of the tires or something? Oh, yeah, I never switched them in general. There we go. Okay, we should be good to build. I think what'll be best is if we start with the base, because I want to make it really cool and like geometric shapes and stuff. Okay, I got it. Let's start like here, right? Then we go around. And then, you know, we'd want one of these. Why does it go that way? That's so weird. At least we have this now. If anything, I'd want it like up a space. So that way I could end up covering those studs. There, like this. Because then I could just build like that, and then it's studless, or mostly studless now. But I think, like, ideally, I'd want, instead of one whole big square foundation for this, I kind of do it because I want to make it stacked and very vertical and going all over the place. So I think I just got to kind of just go with the flow. We build off of this, and then I'll just build landings wherever it makes sense. Let's just start there. And then let's start with one of the blue bricks. Wait, is that where? I don't need this to be centered, but I'm kind of going for like a really clean look on this build. So I kind of do want things to be somewhat symmetrical and centered. Yeah, let's go there. Except from the beginning, I kind of need to... No, let's figure this out. Yeah, okay. Let's go to these now. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Because what I want to do is build these with interiors. 3, 4, 5. So I just need to get the count. I'm sure I could do the math, but let's just get a count going for this. So that starts there, and then we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of those. That makes sense. So we're just doubling what we did that way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5, and then the ends of those make the 6. Because if I want to make these actually have interiors, I have to give myself more room than these are giving me. See how much less room on the interior that's going to give. However, these are still just as tall, right? So it's still the same dimensions going up. So it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6. And I guess I could, if I made it a 7th one high, honestly, it would give me more interior space, and I don't think the brick would end up looking like that bad, per se. I guess I could always do a test run here and just make it 1 brick taller. I suppose these can be bigger bricks because they're gonna... I can save pieces here. Because these ones don't matter. I can't make those any thinner than they already are. So like here, we could still go with these guys and use less pieces. Hold on, I'll eat some food in a second, don't worry. Yeah, because those won't make a difference. I guess if I want them to be 0 studs on top, these ones technically have studs, these ones don't. Can't log in? Sorry, yeah, you'll have to hang with me for a minute. You don't have to, but it's a good option. It's a good option. What are you making? I'm going to make like a brick apartment. I don't want to call it like an apartment, but like a brick house town. You'll see. I made a Reddit post today that kind of gives a sneak peek into what I'm doing. What do you guys think? Should I go studless? If I go all out, I might as well go all out. I'm just worried about potential build complexity. Because these will leave me completely... There's 0 studs. If I go with this. I don't know, I think we do it. Also, Should I have messed with making it 1 brick higher? Because this is the ceiling height now. I guess, let's see. Does that match up with stairs if I make it 1 high? I think it does. I think that's just more natural for like a building. You know what I mean? So I think we should make it 1 brick higher. I think it'll be like the proportion won't be as good as like the original brick I did. Maybe it will look just fine. But yeah, let's just go 1 brick higher. And I think that'll make it better for when I'm adding the stairs and stuff. Because now, yeah, these are like pretty much on the same level. That one's a little bit. I hate how some stairs, I swear some stairs are like taller or shorter by like 1 or 2 studs. Like, what is the distance if I go this and then snap into this? What's the height? See, now it's like a whole 1.5 plates higher. So I guess with this one, I could always adjust it. Oh, yeah, especially now that we have vertical nudge. Oh, yeah, so we can go E and then down, down. I can even go down another one and just, it kind of has a dip there that doesn't make sense, but then it will line up like with this floor nicely on the inside. That, and what I'll probably also do is on the inside is I might actually end up just going with the, because these are all things I have to think about now or want to think about now. Should I go with these stairs, or do you think going with like these ones on the inside will just work? Let's see. See, those ones are high by just a little bit. So like, what do they snap to? See, that works nicely. If I wanted to add like white stairways into these builds, it wouldn't be terrible. Because then I have the white flooring that I could cover up those studs with and kind of make a nice little transition. I mean, ideally, I would do like a like a 90-degree turn on this staircase, so it would be something like. I guess that would almost be better if I just tucked it away under there, huh? Yeah. And then this one would go this way, but we would want it like 2 spaces lower, 1 space lower. No, boom. Beautiful. And then this would be, yeah, this is how we would get up into like a 2x2 corner. Does the game ever get boring? It definitely can. I've even lost a little bit of interest the last couple of months in them not updating it. But otherwise, it has, if they put more effort into it more continuously and give us more baseline things to do continuously, this game has so much potential, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I think those stairs will work. Because then we'll be inside of another brick at this point. I don't have longer ones. Oh, I do. Look at that. Not all of these pieces have. So, like, we go to this section. I think the only one that doesn't have one is orange. Orange doesn't have an 8 long, but that'll actually save me a lot of pieces. Because I gotta watch my build complexity here. So this is why I do like even after like my 7th iteration of doing these bricks, I'm still even now finding more efficient ways to do them. I need to stop wasting this pickaxe too. I should have brought a different one. So I'm not like wasting this Shatterhorn axe just to do all this. I guess it did help me with spacing better, but this is so much more efficient. The only difference is, like, these ones, and I could always punch them out later, is they don't allow you to have as detailed of windows if I wanted to punch them out, but wherever I do them later, I can always replace them if wherever I end up wanting to do windows. So there's our brick so far. Okay, wherever we can use less small pieces, it'll be better. See why I needed so many mushrooms. I guess that'll just be easier. Because I'm going to put another brick on top. I can't see. So I'm going to move this for now because it's more just confusing me than anything. Oh no, I'm stuck. Let me out. So this is why I needed to. I was happier with the other way of doing it because I think this is the halfway point. It's so much harder to because all the math was so much easier because those other bricks you did 6 tall, 6 back, 6 to the side, and then if you wanted to change the brick dimensions, you just cut the bricks like in half, which I just am not used to these increments for these yet, but I'm sure, or for this like way of building them, but I'll get used to it here in a second. Because for here, we want to go 4 away, and then okay, so that helps me a lot actually, because I know the spacing between studs very well. It's 4 between studs, 2 studs between the side of the studs here, so this should actually go across by 2 more. So we'll just use these. No, we need to use this and just go across like that. Boom. The Lego, yeah. I mean, they haven't done it yet, have they? Or did they do? They added the Star Wars ones. That's the first time they've reintroduced past stuff to the shop. I think that was the only time. People still play this? Oh yeah, for sure. Not as much as there could be if they actually hunkered down on improving the game and fixing the bugs and stuff. Vegas, I can see you. What does the wrench do? It's for adjusting the channels. So like when you have a wrench out, if you don't have a wrench out, you won't be able to interact with the thrusters, but you have a wrench out, you can click on the thrusters and change their wiring. That's how you get the vehicles, so that way channel 4 activates my balloons and then also deactivates those ones so I can land. And then while I'm in the air, I activate channel 4. Channel 3 turns me right. Channel 1 turns me left. Channel 2 propels me forward. And just having, so those thrusters on the front left and back right, those are, if you go and look, they're set to channel 3. So that way when I hit channel 3, those are the only ones that are activated. So that's how you control your vehicles. Or like your flying vehicles, rather. All right, so from here, we need to go. Actually, yeah, let's do it that way. Trying to think of how I want to make this. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I show inventory? This is my inventory right now. Any new updates as of late? No, not really, unfortunately. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Except we're not going to need those because this is just for spell. Eventually, I'll just get rid of those because we're not going to end up seeing those. At least we shouldn't, assuming I build this the way I wanted it to. I just need to get all the spacing. So we ended up. So yeah, it's a little bit taller. You can almost you can tell, but like that 7th brick, it's going to make a huge difference. What seed is this? It's a random one. What are you building? Like a Lego house, essentially. Let's get these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I'm going to stack these in very interesting ways. We're going to see. So like from here, for this to have a landing. Oops. I just need to build more. Well, I don't want to build more of this floor than I've already done. I guess I wanted to build this the other way around, too. That's fine. Where's the sun right now? Because I also want it to have good sunlight when certain times of day hit it. I guess I'll just chip away at this after I get the foundation built. So here we're gonna have 3 studs sticking out. So I would like to leave room for more expansion. So what we're gonna do is this is gonna be a 2x2 brick, which means it needs to be 3 by, so 6 of these. So I'm gonna make this yellow as well. So this needs to go 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No, because it's just going to be half of that. So it's going to be... How many? Oh, math. My math isn't mathing. Hold on. Oh, it's just going to be 6. So it's 3 that way and then 3 that way. And then that would just be 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Did I do that right? Yeah, I know that's right. Okay. Okay, that seems right. Because that brick will come down. But really, I should move it up. It shouldn't go from here. I have to pre-design how I want these bricks, or determine how I want these bricks stacked, and then stack them. So we want 3 that way. And then it would be that, that, and then that, right? Yeah. No. I'd want the other 3 going out. I'd want them going out that way. Why am I making this harder on myself? It's because I'm going the wrong way with these. Oops. That's why I wanted to stencil them out almost first. Underwater sea biome. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to program. They didn't really. I don't know if they ever expected to have underwater stuff going on with this engine. Like if you think about it, even BR, I don't think there's too much going on with like being underwater, like as far as the combat is concerned. Why am I getting so goofed on these dimensions? Because I basically want one of these studs going under here, but the math is just goofing me up right now. I need to go... Because that would be my corner there. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think I got it. I feel like I'm still not doing this right. It's because this I need to get these to overlap by just the right amount. I think I have it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one should go out this way, right? I guess I'll really only find out when I go on top to do the studs if I did everything right. I think I did it right. There's a good chance that I didn't. Because this would go there. And then, yeah, we're good. I think I did it right. I think I spaced it out right. It was just like breaking my brain. So I might also stack on top of these more, but I just needed to get this overlapped the exact right amount. See. That's what we wanted. 4 spaces between studs, and then 2 spaces between the edge of bricks and studs. So now I can build another brick there, because I wanted to build this so that way I can build like another brick here underneath it. It's like a different, like I don't want two, like I want bricks to have multiple branch points, and I don't want one brick to cover like the whole of another brick, which is why I kind of have these ones going this way, the way I do. So now let's, at least we can flesh out this one, and the orange ones are just going to take so many damn pieces. At least these ones stack way better than the other ones, dude. The other ones are terrible. Or just placing them. I wouldn't even say stacking them. Just their placement is just not coded good. Is there any way to get a switch on the opposite side to bring them to you? That'd be cool. Nah, I don't think anybody's figured out a successful way to get them harvested to you, which is why I do the speed farm way, where I harvest it by hand and not the balloons, because even though I'm going by and harvesting it by hand really fast, you still technically, even when you balloon farm, have to run by it all. So I really like my speed farming method just because it's essentially the most efficient way to do it. You don't have to replant seeds ever. And you're already, instead of breaking them and then picking it up, you're just skipping the breaking and just picking them up really fast. Wait, do I have that lined up right? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I think it's just because I don't need... I see what it is. It just looks a little wonky. Just because I have it covered. Oh, that's kind of like the only way I could have it covered, I guess. Unless there's a 1x1 of it, which there might be. It really, this honestly doesn't matter. Oops. There. I was like, why does it look lined up at the top but not lined up at the bottom? Just because that was odd.
It's been 84 years.
Since what? Am I being rushed here? Are we rushing perfection? I'll take a bathroom break right now, I swear to God. Oh yeah, maybe I'm starving. I can fix that. What are you building? It's been so long. I'm building... These are going to have interiors eventually. They don't right now, but these are going to have interiors. That's why I'm building them so hollow and meticulous. So that way, when I actually go to build more of this, you'll see. You'll see. I guess the one thing I didn't think about was the underside of bricks. I would need... I don't need an orange floor, because I guess from here you won't really see it. Because how will I keep the floor orange without disrupting the floor up there? I never really thought about that, because some of the... How did I do that in the other one? I guess the other bricks really didn't have interiors, so I'm not worried about it. Because if these ones I want to have interiors, I would almost need, like... Not need, but these pieces would need to be here. Maybe I could figure out a creative thing to do on the inside, like just have like an elevated floor to account, so I could have the orange showing on the bottom like this. Because these one, like this one, I'll just build another brick going out backwards to go underneath here. Otherwise, we got that. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I wasn't joking about that. Run to the restroom, and then we'll kind of keep this going. And this is an expert mode, by the way. We're grinding through materials here. Be right back. Yes, I'm building Lego bricks. And I'm going to make it into, like, a livable fort. essentially. So let's actually get another one going. Let's get a dark blue going one here. Two, three this way, right? Because I think I want this one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then this way, right? It's 6 that way, but then I need to go. How many to go this way, the right way? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it'd be like that, but I'd have to like color it in to really figure it out more. I'll go based on studs and we'll figure it out. Because from here, we should be halfway, so we should be able to do one of these here. And we make the stud. Because that should also... No, that's too wide. I made it too wide by, like... there. Oh, no, I did it right. So that's 4 studs. Between there, yeah. Or did I want to go over? No, I wanted it to go over only this much. So it would really be there. I don't know why this is so much more confused. Oh, God. It's like confusing me more than it should. Because we want to go 1 stud under there and then make it a 2x4. So there. That's how we want it there. Oops. Wrong. Dude, not being in sandbox mode is so annoying. But we do it for the grind. Oops. So then that would make this one. This one. Why does it have to be green? Would go there. Which would mean this would come out to there. really... Oh, those cost berries. Stupid. Right, that should be right. I just did something weird there. Oh yeah, I just did a really... Oh, I see why. That's why. I was like, why are the dimensions all weird there? See, there we go. Wish I had stencils for this. Make my life so much easier. And now I'm lagging. Doo. There we go. Yeah, I know, we need more colors overall. I think we'll make that a 2x3 brick. And we'll only have this come out like a little bit more. Oops. Oh, perfect. Why is lightning gotta mess me up? Then we just build that down. And then I build like another... This is gonna be a multi-day project. I'm gonna build many bricks. Yo, doing well. How are you doing, Potato? Hello, hello. So once I get all these done, I could break through into this side of the yellow brick, and that's a bigger interior that I have. So I'm trying to make solid connections between the bricks, so that way, like, when I go back to make interiors, they're fairly spacious. So, like, up here, there will be essentially no boundary between this yellow brick and this orange brick. So let's actually build this out a little bit more. I just want to build there. Ah. See, between here and here. Okay, it's not gonna let me. The only thing there really needs to be is that top one. Then the rest of it, because I don't know if the top of this brick is going to be showing forever or not. There we go. The only thing I am considering doing is laying down orange bricks like this inside for portions of this. So that way from the underneath it still retains its color as a flooring. Because once I'll probably, some of these will get stacked on at some point. Like I need, at some of these spots I'll probably end up doing like 1x1 bricks. So I'll just like replace those studs eventually. But let's... I forgot we need to redo that. Oopsie. No, I'm really not into brick life as much. I shouldn't say as much at all compared to Odyssey. Nope. Alrighty. I need more bricks to make it come to life a little bit more. I guess what I wanted to do more is have it go the other way, but this works too. I think I want to have like a go 1x4 brick maybe going through here so that way it's actually kind of like this. It has like room for a car if I wanted to make any of these into like a garage. Oh, by the way, I watched the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth. I'm hooked. I'm hooked already. I honestly love anything Alien or Predator. It's so cool. Let's just keep the floors flowing for now. Just need to ground these. Just to be safe, because I can't tell if those are actually grounding it or not. Oops. There we go. I'll figure out the floor pattern better later. Oh, I forgot there's a... There we go. There's a 16 by 2. There we go. Get rid of those. So I think right here I should do a little, what color should it be? I guess I can make it the dark blue as well. Just make it stick out like that way. So then we need it to go 6 by 4 is 24. So it should just be like that, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Yeah, that should be right. Right? Yeah. Just had to test it. And you know what else I could do that I didn't even think about? Because technically, no, I did these in 7s instead of 6s. When I did them with 6s, you can cut them into thirds and do, like, plates. But this will work just as well. Oh, these ones don't even cost mushrooms. What? How am I just realizing that? These ones don't even cost mushrooms. These ones cost sand. All of these ones cost bananas. But these smaller ones... Huh. Need some way to get up. Wada. Oh no. Why is it sometimes snaps the right place, sometimes not? There we go. I just need to keep stacking. I shouldn't have made those two, right? I should have, like, offset those two. That's my only regret here, is I could have made those two bricks offset and given it a little bit more interestingness. But basically what we do here is yeah, let's go with this one. We just delete that and then we go with the other lighter blue for this brick. I'm trying to keep the colors like the different major primary colors so they don't touch. That should be right. Although we don't need those ones because those will essentially connect. So remember, you can make any kind of even any dimension brick really with these, so. Can I even get up there right now? Oops. Just like that. See, now we can make another connection in between these two bricks when we go inside. So we're just trying to stack. And we could always go back and, like, if I wanted to, I could put a yellow brick, like here or something, or one of the dark blue bricks up against this one, which I actually might do. So like, let's just get rid of this stud. And then all we have to do is go through. That goes like that. That goes across like that. Boom. And see how we can just keep kind of like adding depth, like real Lego. Like if you were stacking real Lego bricks, you just gotta think how you could stack real Lego bricks, and you could do this, and how you would make real Lego bricks kind of stand out and give depth with basic shapes like this. Because if you stacked them all just right on top of each other, one after the other, it would look pretty bland. So we're trying to change stuff up, change the size of the bricks, the color, which ones are at which level, all that kind of stuff. And this is also giving us more base to stack some bricks on top, because I also want to have a couple of overhanging ones as well on the third floor that kind of... I won't have supports for them, but I'll have them hanging over by one stud, and I think it'll look pretty neat. There we go. We're just stacking. I still gotta make some sort of support here. See, like here, what I'm honestly thinking about doing is just doing a 1x1 stud going down there, like an orange one, just to hold it up. So essentially that one would go like that. And then that would be what would hold this up. Just need to add a couple more things so I can break these off. I keep needing to move them. Come out. I suppose if I want to do a little bit more, I could actually bring this out another brick. Like coming forward. I think that might be better. So we would just go another 1, 2, 3. TikTok keeps popping something up, making me think I'm getting the AFK noti. Oh wait, that's gonna goof things up if I do it that way. Not all of it has to have internals either. Actually, dude, this could end up being the staircase that brings you up to a second level. A 2x1 brick? Look at the shape of this. This, like, I could have, like, an opening here, and then that goes, boom, right into a staircase that brings you up into this level. I guess a 1x3 brick could work even better. I'm trying to not have bricks line up so evenly. But yeah, I could fit like a staircase in there, probably perfectly. Which they do have bigger orange pieces, but then they're not all orange. They've got some like spots on them. Where's my car? Let's get see like a flying view of it. Release me. What do you guys think so far? I mean, obviously, there's a couple of things in the way, like those staircases and railings that I'm using as scaffolding, but... Yeah, what's up, Flocka? And G Lego Man. How you guys doing? Hey, Brave. I didn't even see you. Sorry, I've been zoning out here, guys. How's it going, guys? My people, my people. I've been mathing in my head. Making sure all the spacing is right for all the bricks. So they're stacked correctly. This is what we're working with. I'm going to eventually add internals, but I figured out if I made these 7 bricks high instead of 6 bricks high, we can actually do... here, let me actually break an opening in one of these. But we're going to be able to do stairways in here without inhibiting things. I think it should be like either just about the right height, or it depends. I think I have to use like some of the half stairs to make it line up right. It was a little bit weird trying to get stairs to line up with these because it's not the regular wall increments. Oh yeah, I was using the these anyway. Because we were going with that, and then we did one of the white floors. Because I want to make a whole interior for all of this, and these don't line up right. See, then we can make those actually go lower. Because that's how low the... Yeah, boom. Now it's at, like, floor height. The perfect floor height to be, like, up here. Is there half walls that fit under there? I don't think there's white ones, though, is there? I guess there's the ones I'm using, but I don't know if those will actually work, flipping them around. Do these even fit under there? No. See, I would need them up a little bit more. But yeah, I'm gonna have like add like windows and stuff, and so here's what's the challenge is like here I've already kind of figured this out. If I want the orange to show from the bottom here, I kind of have to at least build one more layer of that orange. Or that's where I can kind of abandon some of like the perfectionism in me, and I could just put the floor down, and wherever there's, so like it could just be, I don't know what color, probably white to match the rest of it. But I mean, essentially like that would end up being the look underneath if I wanted to keep the floor flush with this. Actually, I guess if I did raise that up by what, like half? There. Now it would be on the perfect level, right? Yeah, see now those are on like the same level. And then I think I could fit like something below it. Does I have anything more colorful than that? Just gotta be like a red half wall or something. Oh yeah, I can just use one of these. Isn't there a white one, though? From one of the kits? I guess there's that. No, I just use that light blue one from the kit. Is there any larger ones, though? So I don't have to use as many? No, I think that was it. I mean, I guess I could always use, like, this. That honestly looks pretty nice. Because then I think I can use, what, full walls for that? I guess I could use full wall. I just don't have the stuff with me to build half this stuff right now. Again, don't need to worry about that really now. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then over here, I should be able to do some sort of potential for a staircase. Oh yeah, I guess the white fence could go into it. It depends on how many they how they stack. Like if 2 of them. Looks like it's just a little, it would need like a floor as well. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, didn't I have this out? To like there? Did this get shorter somehow? I'm so confused. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not really worried about this part of the build yet. So like once you got up to here, then it would loop around and you could walk back on the floor going over that way. But yeah, I think it wouldn't make too much of it. No, because that was the whole reason I built it. 7 studs high is to have more room, and this will kind of take away room. So I think I do need to just go with floors. The white floors under here. See, I can make another stairway over here too, potentially. I just have to break down the walls in between those two. So I don't know if I'm going to do stairs over there yet, but we'll see. So I think the white just is a good neutral color with all the other colors going on. But then this is what it'll look like from the bottom, which isn't a bad thing. Like, I don't think the white on the bottom is terrible. Because most of the shots that I'm going to have of this are going to be from the top or maybe from here. And even then, I don't think it'll matter if some of the bottoms of these have whites on them. I think it'll actually add some contrast to the build overall. But I still want to add more bricks up top. See, I can probably even make the doors a heck of a lot shorter. Yeah, that'd be good. So the next thing I want to do, I got to finish out that orange brick on the top. Been putting it off. Why didn't they give us an orange one of the longer ones? Yo, Alf, thank you so much for hanging out. 2 hours is insane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Dude, thank you, Lego and Epik, for adding the build out of chest feature. Oh my gosh, is it saving my life. I mean, I just have to bring a bunch of stuff with that I know I need in a transportation vehicle, park it inside the village area where I'm building. And if I ever, like, let's say the village is so big, I go out the limits, all I gotta do is delete the village, move the village limits, and then build it. Like, then I have access to it in that area. Like, that was, like, one of the most clutch quality of life things they've added in a while. All the bricks. Because what I plan on doing is stacking some more on top and making, like, I think what I'm thinking about doing is doing, like, a 2x1 here. And then, like, a 2x1 here. And maybe, like, a 1x1 here or something. And then just doing, like, a bridge. I should have built this I literally should have just gone into Studio and built with 1x1 bricks to design this. It probably would have been a heck of a lot easier, but I'm just going with it as I go. What a clever... Yo, thank you, Opie. It's going to have internals, too. I really trying to plan so I can build inside and give it windows wherever I please later on. So that way it looks like a actual house. Now, it's going to be tough. What I want to try to do, actually, and you know what, actually might be a good idea, because it'll look good on all of them, since I'm already using the white underneath and deciding to do that instead of coloring it in. All I got to do is, I think, build the white trim into all the windows and doors, and that'll be my consistent trim for all of it. So, like, what we'll do... Because with this, I only have the yellow trim, and the yellow doesn't exactly are like these pieces. And I guess I could go with these for the windows still. But the yellow then, I feel like it's weird because like yellow on yellow looks good on all these, and yellow looks good on yellow. But when you combine both of them, it's like inconsistent in my mind. I'd want like, you know, yellow for these doorways and the other colors, but then I would want like blue to contrast the yellow ones. So maybe what I can do is, like I said, we build, I don't know if the sideways techniques will work here, but make windows like about that big, and then we can go to floors and use the white ones, and we should... I could always build upside down too if I want to do that. But is that the right spacing if I wanted to do a sideways 6? I don't think it... Maybe it is. So there's really only one way to find out, but I didn't bring... It's a good thing about having one of these. Yoink. Because that already looks really nice, I think, in the window. But if I could get it to go all the way around. No, I'd need it to be... Well, can I do that with all of them then? Can I just do like that, that, then... Ha 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 ha! Now we're talking. Hold on. Let me fill in the rest of this floor. It's been bothering me. Ooh! I love it. Because the white will look good on all of the colors. I kind of like the gaps. It gives it some like window frame kind of pizzazz, right? Yo, OMG, Gugardo, thank you so much. Looks very orange creamy now. Like orange. Oh, dude, I should have done that. I probably still, I could do that actually. I got a side project I need to build. Yeah, I think I'm maybe not at the exact window placement because I'd want them like here I might want it. Yeah, I would want it like over one more space so I can kind of spread them out a little bit better. But like, and I could also make different shapes too. I could make taller, more narrow windows if I wanted to. Let's kind of play with this for a second. Because we can always replace it. This is going to be a work in progress anyway. Might as well take the time to like figure out the future of the build as well. Oh, let's just build that right there for now. Okay, let's see what a tall window would look like. Let's open it like basically, yeah, that would be a good one. And then I don't think we'd have the floor pieces because that would be too narrow regardless. I don't think there's any white floors that are that narrow. I guess there's this, but then that wouldn't really... I guess it depends. Okay, this will still work. The gap is just going to be switched. So yeah, we can make tall windows too. And those ones actually look great. Yeah, I think that would even be better if I brought it down another one. Yeah, this is perfect, right? Right, chat? Is like the perfect way to give myself windows and door. And I could probably do the same thing with door frames, right? I think we have all the right spaces and pieces here. Oh, thank you, Scotsman. Seriously. No, it can't be 12. It's got to be like a... Is it going to be 8? How does that not work as well for that dimension? Is this like off the grid or something? I feel like it's off by like half a space or something. I feel like the placement of that is like throwing this off. Because why are the other ones able to tuck so close? Am I crazy? Why are these ones so different, like in the gap? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do those have, like... What's the difference in these? Because even then, I don't think... If I get rid of that... It doesn't even necessarily fit that way. Weird. Oh, you know what else I can try? Might be better if I do this. That's not going to quite cut it. I don't really like that anyway. I think I'm just going to go with the frames like I was doing with the floor pieces. There's just got to be a better piece, right? Like, is it just the... Because, like, this... It's clearly way too long for that. What about 12 if I get rid of this? And see, this one's too tall one way or the other. No, not tonight. I'll be doing, I'm gonna go like probably one day on, one day off. I guess I got some time to farm. I got a little bit over an hour left in today's stream. I've officially, what did I have? 3 or 4 by the end of the stream, chat? I've got that sticking out. Oops. If only there was... Oh, wait, I do have... Can I make a gap of 10? I do 4, and then... That's not 2 by 2 by 1. Liar. I'm loving this build. Thank you. I have, if you in the Craftopia world, I'm in, I can't remember what bus stop it is, But like where the spawn area is and the community camp is, I'm pretty much just due what is it, east of there. And I've got a little yellow brick house built for my little starter build that I did. I'm just so confused. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I'm like attaching it to like, I just don't get how I'm getting different spacing here for these pieces. The only thing I'm doing different is those are 2x4 bricks and these are like 2x8s or something like that. So it's like the only thing I'm doing different is this. So is like this the difference maker? Is it just like throwing me off by a half a stud because of the piece I'm using as the reference? I would not be shocked. Told you. Why are pieces like this? No shot. It was because I replaced that button like twice and tried to like put it up and down to see if it was off grid. But yeah, that's so weird. I still can't do that, so that means I do need it to go 10, so we need the 6. And then the 4, that should bring us down enough to where I can make the full door. Yeah, see? I don't know what was up with that. It is the thing wasn't thinging. Cause like these are the 2x1s, right? Yeah. So like these ones theoretically shouldn't have an issue. It's just because I was attaching. Maybe it's the side of the piece I was attaching. There's all sorts of weird whimsy like that. I don't want to call it whimsy because it ain't fun, but there's all sorts of weird instances I've noticed like that where kind of just got to try it the other way and you're like, why? That shouldn't work. You're right, it shouldn't, but it did. There we go. See, I wanted to do a test door. Oh man, that's gonna look killer when I put them everywhere. Windows and doors and all sorts of stuff. I'm thinking about making some of them, like some of these what could be little outdoor patio areas, getting rid of the studs, making them into tiles, or you know what I mean, smooth tiles, and then in a few of these spots I can put, which would probably be perfect, just the white fences, and then just do a couple little balconies that are like have doorways coming out and stuff like that. So that way you could have like furniture out here. I think that's kind of the idea, the vibe I'm going to go with for sure. Because I want a lot of the studs showing for sure. But then, like I said, I could have like an opening, like a doorway here. And then, which the math might, I'd have to goof with the math there a little bit. But have a doorway coming out and then this being a whole balcony. And then, or even having spots where we have external staircases. Is there any better white staircases or is it just... Because these ones have a little bit of tan on them, which I don't mind. Because we could always have, like, boom, staircase going up. The only problem is this is a little too tall by, like, one plate. I don't get it. What LEGO Fortnite icon for the game do I click on, Nathan, or on Fortnite? What do you mean? What do you mean by what icon do you click on? We still got to get a couple more bricks built on top. At least, like, a couple more. I should make a 1x3 brick. Because ultimately, I'm gonna need a staircase to come up, and a 1x3 brick would probably perfectly like cover that. Again, I should have done this in Bricklink Studio and just stacked random bricks, and I could have had a really good setup, and then just copied that. So I'm thinking about doing like a 1x3. No, I can't do it there because then I'm gonna have another brick backed up. I got to do it like here. I got to do like a 1x3 going from like here, like these three. And then we can have a... No, let's do a... Let's do a 1x2 here. In probably light blue or orange. And then we could have another 1x2 here that is possibly yellow. And then we have another one. We could have like a 1x4 brick going over that. Let's try that. Actually, probably have it offset from one side to the other. No, I've got it. Let's do this. All right, so we'll do one there. And then a 1x2 brick here. And then we'll have another 1x4, I think, going across. And then I can add some supplemental smaller bricks after that. But I think we make that one... I guess I can make that one blue, like the lighter blue, but I think orange might be better. It'll almost be touching, but not quite. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That's going to go there. And then we can make this one light blue. And I think we do a yellow one on top. Or do I do yellow here and then light blue on top? I think we do yellow here. Yep. Okay. Brick there, and then... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's make this one a corner brick. You know, a corner yellow brick. So that would mean... Go there. There. Can be like that. Like that. And then when we make the 2x4 brick on top of it, we can offset it a little bit to the right, so it'll be hanging over by one stud that way on top of this one, have a gap here, and then be resting on top of that one there. How's it going, Divine? Yo, Brick Studio. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, do free play? Yeah, Sandbox. Sorry. Yes, Sandbox is what you're looking for if you're looking to just free build without having to get stuff. Although I am in expert mode right now, but... Yeah, I like this. Okay, let's get those built up. I'm going to take a restroom break. Everybody stretch their legs. Come follow me on Twitch. And I'll be right back. My leg! Here. So everybody doesn't have to ask what I'm building. Is that a good spot? Move my marker. I need less balloons. Why are they so strong? That's the shot. I'll be right back. You make it look fun to do. Thank you. That is the overall goal. So seriously, if I'm getting people to get into the game, We need to make a petition. We need to get the kids off the Roblox and on to the LEGO Fortnite. Let it be. Four, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope I have enough build complexity for this. Just keep building. Yeah, playing in Sandbox, you won't have to, like, unlock anything either. Like all the village upgrade, like all the free builds you can unlock in this game. Wait a minute. Let me get off by 1 space there. Oh, I got it. It's going to be weird here. It's because the dimensions of this brick are just a little bit odd because it's a corner brick. Okay, why did those not snap? Okay, there we go. What the? Why didn't I jump? Why does it reset? Why is it doing that? Stop resetting. There we go. Actually, can I change the switch planes button? That would be great if I could change it to, like, P. Because then, oh yeah, let's do that. Hold on, I need to get used to that too. Like a Fortnite building. It's nudge axis, right? So let's change that to P. What other in-game function? Open in-game front end. So I guess not P. We'd want it maybe U? U. Yeah, let's try that. Because now when I go into this, I can, because I use a 60% keyboard, so I have to use my FN key to use the second functionality. There we go. So I would just use U instead of having to go all the way over with my left hand for that. I can have it right next to the arrows and switch the plane a lot easier. Heck yeah. Yeah, the feature is great. I just needed it bound to a different key that makes more sense where all my arrow keys are. Because, here, let me just unplug my keyboard. It'll make more sense to you. So, you have my AWS all these movement keys over here. But I have a 60% keyboard, so I don't have arrow keys. The arrow keys are actually right here, which I replaced with other blue keycaps. So that way you can't see the buttons, but those are my I, J, K, and L keys. So those are my arrow keys that I use. And I have to hold down this button or whatever it is to then use these buttons. So I actually have my place build button on O as a secondary. So I can click to place builds or click O. And then now I just made it so U is the change axis key. So, or hotkey. It's a lot easier now. I don't even think I need, yeah, I won't need to build studs on these at all. Wait, you're building Lego and Lego? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Building it up.
This is a load of barnacles.
I heard that.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Actually, for this, we can just leave open, at least for now. Because I'm going to have a piece go right over this. So now we want, do we want light blue? No, we probably want the dark blue for this one. Hey. 2. Why is it being so weird? 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, oops. Nope, no, that's not it. I made a mistake. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because then in between here, we do these. Boom. Boom. You can make a glass. Wait. Make a glass brick with the new glass. Oh, yeah. Is there circular? Wait, is there circular glass things?
Capo, 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 capo. Stinky cheese, the Illuminati. Vote, nay, vote, yeah. Vote, nay, vote, yeah.
We're gonna stop doing TTS on the emotes. They're weird. They are odd. What am I currently making? A Lego brick apartment complex type of build. It's gonna have I've done a couple of test windows and doors so far. But it's gonna have like full interior, and you're gonna be able to walk inside of all of the bricks. It's coming along. Forgot I need to go like all the way around to this side to actually get up there. Ta-ta. Okay. What? How did that go there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, did one too many. Oops, I fell through. No. Clicky, clicky, click, click. All right. What do we think so far? The blue blocks are off center behind the plate. Which ones? Your stream is really good white noise to fall asleep too. Thank you. I need to play some background music for these kind of streams where I'm not talking as much because I get a little sucked in. Nope. Why? No, it always flips. I thought it was correct, and then it flipped right back around. There we go. Okay. Let's go break off all these real quick. Oh, I need to stop using this. I keep forgetting. I need to go get a different pickaxe. Stop using these Shatterhorn ones. Or not Shatterhorn, but the Storm King ones in general. It's like from the back, it's a little bit blocky still. It's kind of one of the things I kind of wanted to prevent overall. But it's going to inevitably look like that from some angles. I guess I mostly wanted it to look good from this front angle, or better. This is the build. Just a big ol' stack of bricks. It's all coming together. I need some more of the light blue, because I have light blue in the back. In, like, one other spot? Yeah, like right there. I need some more light blue. So I'll probably put a light blue brick. Probably, like, over on that stud, just for fun. Yeah, like right here. We go. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did that right? Yeah. Am I lagging? I appear to be. Oh my god, I'm not gonna build myself a Lego house. Do it. I have a tutorial on my page. I think we get to work. I think I can maybe add like maybe one more brick somewhere up top. Could always make that pop out more in the back too by another stud for that yellow brick, so that way there's a little more coming out there. But oh wait, that's my corner brick though, isn't it? So that would really wouldn't make sense if I extended that out. I'm trying to keep them true to like real Lego brick type builds. Okay. So if we were to go in here, we want, yeah, we definitely want these two bricks to connect, because otherwise we're not going to have enough space. Perfect. Okay, so these combine, and then we just need to get rid of those. Okay. We're getting there. We're going to make it all come together now. Okay. So we got to make a way to get up there. I guess we don't have to. This could just be its own entity, and I could cover up the top and make this its own little build. Not all of it has to connect. Because I have a way to get upstairs here, and that gets us here. And I could just cover that up. That could be its own entity. And then this goes up here. Where else do I really need to have something connect? Oh, I need to figure out a way to connect. Oh, yeah, I got to figure out a way to connect that up into there. This might be easier. Okay. Let me in, because I need to break this out so I can see in there. I guess I don't need them to connect, but I want these spaces to have secret little cubbies and stuff like that. So that opens that up. So I would just need to add like a stairway going. You know, I couldn't add it going that way because then it runs into a wall. So really, the stairway could just lead right into another one. Like that. Do I bump my head? Oh yeah, I bump my head, so I have to probably ease my way in. And I kind of want to stay consistent with using these too. Can't move that up or down? What's going on? It's not, that's weird. It's not letting me use the control there. It would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would pretty much have to go there because then I need a landing. And then a way to go up. We've got very tough dimensions to work with here, but I think I can get it to work. I still bump my head there. Oh wait, but I have, don't I have, no, that's where the gap is, right? So I really don't have like any room here. I guess, how else can I do this? Because this is all of the room I have to work with. So. I'm hungry. Just need to figure it out. Although I really don't want a white staircase in front of this, otherwise it's going to throw off the color of it all. I guess I could always move it. Or I switch. What other stairs do I have? Oh yeah, I have these ones. Let's use these ones. These will probably end up looking better ultimately anyway, and it'll show a heck of a lot less white. The only problem is they have that built-in landing no matter what you do. Is there another white? Because we have those. There's really not a lot of options. I hate the inconsistencies in stairs. They're always very inconsistent. Because again, we can't really do this. I mean, we can, but then you have to like jump up onto that landing part right there, which isn't my first thought. But then this, yeah, there's no way I could, with that landing piece. If I didn't have that landing piece, I don't know. It's just so weird. I'm going to have to go with different stairs. Or, you know what? I guess I can do custom stairs here. If we just do 8 by 8 floorboards and I, I could like stack them so they go up. Yes, yeah, that's what I was just thinking, is building floating. Here, let me also do something that I need to do. So I can see. Oh yeah, there's these. I guess I need to, like I said, is there rounded glass pieces that I'm not thinking of? What if... I don't have the room for those. Do I have room for interior walls between these two? No, not even for that. Okay. I'd want to see if I could do maybe a partial wall here. Because I can make a separate little room in here too if I did it right. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, because of the floor is in the way. This would technically need to be a little bit lower. Oh, wait, let me do that again, actually. Because, again, I could just make this look good from the outside. It doesn't have to be functional. I always just like the idea of making things walkable, functional. I don't know, it's more immersive for me, makes the build more fun. Oh, it's going to be one tile, huh? It would be. Does it mean I have this lined up at the bottom correctly? Yeah, okay. I was just making sure. Because, yeah, I could do floating stairs. Just I'm trying to think of a... Because I guess I don't need them to be, like, perfectly walkable. Because essentially I would do something roughly like this. I'd probably want him even shorter. I'd probably honestly want him 6 length since I'm doing custom ones anyway. So I can still walk up those. I just don't want to block. I guess this window isn't permanent anyway. That was just a tester, and I'm going to do more anyway. Because that's kind of the other thing I should, after I figure out like a good stair system, I need to figure out where all the windows are going to go. Can I make them more severe than that? And still walk up? Oh yeah, I can. Because that's the thing, is I want like a really quick ascension. I just can't see anything. There we go. I guess I can use this. So that's 1 plate, 2 plate, 3 plate. Can I get up 3? Yep, okay, so we want 3 plates above. And I guess I just put this wherever the floor level would be. Which I guess would be... What, there? I guess I might as well build those out to be 8s. But no, I kind of like the idea because then I could just go back through. Like this, and then have a little bit of quote unquote maybe walkable space. Because I can probably even add another. Why does it say 2x2x1? It's clearly a 2x6x1. I wonder if I can add that without hitting my head. Yeah. So there's technically even a little bit of walkable space there. I could put like a dresser there or something. Because this doesn't get too much. I could always move the window over a little bit so it's not getting in the way of those stairs. And that's how I could do all of them, I suppose. Because this would be perfect. Because then I don't have to worry about these clunky things. That would actually be better for my situation, doing the floating stairs like everywhere, and it'll keep it consistent. And then let's see. There, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, so 2. I'll have to figure out the spacing here. Something break, keep, break, keep, break. Yeah. Let's see what that would look like. Should I make it taller? Should I make the windows like that? Or should I make them shorter? I think the shorter honestly leaves more brick on the bone, so to speak. Plus they're more centered that way. So I can do windows there, and then that leaves me essentially the perfect amount of space here. I think have everything on this level have this many windows. Or those kind, and then here we can actually do them a little bit wider. Because it's like an end cap. Or I can leave that with no window. And just do one on the other side. Because I did want to make some of these balconies too. Because I don't need windows everywhere, but I do want them like in tasteful spots for sure. Because I think around this second level, doing those consistent will look nice. Maybe that's too many. Maybe I could space them out. No, because then I'd have to use like 2 by 2 bricks, which would just use more pieces. No, let's just keep that going across. I like it. And I think when I add the white, it'll pop even more. I guess it's different spacing for this side. I suppose what I could do is make on this side do 2 bigger windows. Wait, let's see. What if I made them all 2 by 2? Or no, we want those there. I need more stairs. And it kind of gives me, it's still uneven. I can't get like an even amount within there. It's because of this one's indented in there, so I had the right spacing there, but not quite over here. I think, you know, I do this then. Watch. Over here, we have a 3 gap. Sorry, I know I'm starving like constantly in this game while you guys are watching. Probably gonna log here soon. It is about that time anyway. When I get into it, I usually get into it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need to build regular stairs here. That's my problem.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
So I can do this, or I can break 2 in the middle now and have like that kind of pattern going for it. There. Now it's symmetrical. I think we like that. And then I might make this into a door because I might, again, flatten out these studs and make this into like a little balcony. Actually, let's see what that looks like because we can always put the studs back super easily if we don't like it. And we can also leave that stud and just do this, and then let's... try this. Was there other white ones? No, those were the white ones. Okay. Yeah. Is that the right one? No, it's not. Don't we need like a 10 for this to work? Didn't we figure that out? Yes, we did. Door shorter? Maybe for this one we make it shorter, like the second level one. I feel like that'll make this just a little bit better. Let's add back that to this. That just feels better proportion for the top level door for some reason. That, and I could always get rid of that too. But I feel like that takes away from kind of the framework that I have going there. So I kind of like that. And then this kind of looks like a little chair. It's a little sofa. It's all coming together. So like something like that for a little balcony there. So it's actually like open. You leave one stud there. I could also break that stud too. I kind of like the idea of leaving it there. And then... what do I have to do between these window gaps? Yes. Ah! It's going to be kind of annoying having to do this for every single window, but I think the payoff will be worth it. Right? 3 bricks? Yeah. There. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, thank you. You guys are too encouraging. Or just the right amount, maybe. Kind of want to get a view from the back or from the like up top. Oh, I forgot that other little floor piece thing. No. Oh God, no. Why? Oh, we're lagging. Come on down. There we go. Ah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Some more windows. I don't know. I probably should try to match those windows. I can probably do something with that orange one to make it kind of match that better. Maybe I do like... Yeah, I think I just combine two of those windows on the right. Also, maybe looking at it during the day will be better. Yo, Scortus, thank you for the roses earlier, by the way. Sorry if I missed those when you first give them. Yeah, I want those windows, at least on that level, to match a little bit better. I think if I just combined these sets of three, boom, three, and then boom, like that, then it'll match those ones a little bit better. It's obviously not perfect, but it's got at least two of the same size windows out of the other chunk. So it kind of matches the style that I was going with there, and it lets you see into the front really well on this second level. Oh, and I forgot we got to open this up too. Let me in. Oh, I need to make stairs for in there. Okay, just at least needed to open that up. Because I can break out a few of these and then save myself some pieces, I think. I guess I could just go over it. I was just trying to save some pieces. I guess, can I get rid of these? What are these? I guess it doesn't matter, but it does save me pieces on build complexity, and it'll look a little weird from the inside, but we're more concerned about the outside. Well, that was like a weird optical illusion. Made me think there was space in between there, but there's not. It's just because of that right there, which actually do that a little different. Loud noises. Yo! Hi, Fishman. Thank you for the... How many biddies was that? 50! 50 bits! It's coming along. What do we need for this? A 12, probably? And then we need, I believe it's one of these. Just get all these built up. Oh, did I get it? Did I goof it up? Because that's the same space as that right there. There's no way that shouldn't fit. So I must have goofed up the... Wait, it works there? Okay, something's really... It must be like where I place this or something. Like, is this? Oh, it must be that. It must be me placing this, like, up. I think I have to place it right on the actual brick. Like this. With the same lineup. Otherwise, it there we go, see? It, like, goofs up the axis that you're building off of. So you really got to watch that these bricks... So maybe it wasn't the bricks, it was just the height I had them. You have to have them, like, vertically aligned, essentially. Ooh, it's coming along. Oh, time to leave. It was pretty much that time anyway, but Heather just typed in chat. She's ready for me. I'm going to go pick her up. Time to call it a night. Look at that, everybody. We did that. One day's worth of work. So far. I'm liking it. I am very much liking it. I'll have to think of some other deco and stuff to throw on there, like the lounge or the juice. Like, just some different things to, like, label it with. Yo, thanks, Kaboom. I'll be in the Craftopia tomorrow to grind. Yesterday, I actually caught up. I got a... I don't know if you... I can't remember if you were there towards the end, but I ended up getting 3 crystals total by the end of my stream. So I'll be back tomorrow to grind some more. Yeah, I like the white now. Now the white really just fits in. When I do the other bottoms with whites, it'll just give me more colorful contrast. And I think white was the perfect neutral color to bring them all together. Also, since I made them 7 high, is that the right height for, like, pillars and stuff if I wanted them? It's got a little, it's got like a plate space between it. But yeah, I could always do some of these too if I really wanted to, like, add some more color. If I had just any of these in general, if I wanted to go with like any of the other ones that are colorful, like if I wanted to do some pink ones or something like that. But all right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to call it a night. We got a lot done. That was awesome. Exactly what I envisioned. Who are we rating over to? We got to rate, let's see. No, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it to no end. Let's see. No, thank you, Divine. Twitch. Nobody I know. Spacey McGrady. Let's just go over there, I guess. Let's do them. If they're a terrible streamer, I'm sorry. We're going to try to support another creator in the space. We gotta. Support as many other people as we can. If they're not chill, tell me. We will raid them in the future. But I figure if they're playing LEGO Fortnite, they got to be pretty chill. All right. I'm out of here, guys. Have a great night. Thank you so much. I shall see you tomorrow to do some Craftopia, and then maybe I'll work on some of this too. But I'm out of here. See ya. And if you're on TikTok, come join me on Twitch tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. I'm out of here.